People, good evening. I play Barbarian. Whirlwind is always fine. Always. And it's always gonna be fine. And by far, the best for speed farm. Holy shit, where was I? I'm in Hranach, this is Kiava Gamma. We're good to go. I gotta explore all of these things around. So let's see. Empty sector. One extractium left. And I need to find plasteel now. So the man. Gotta check the bridge. It's a big problem with extractive. Huge problem with extractive. But I gotta do something. Oh, we leveled up as well. Alright, we're gonna level up. Starting off from the ship, then from gear, then the level. Fangs of Janus. 6 shots, 22 damage per shot. 4 shots, 21, 3 shots, 21. Lance whip. A white firing arc. Five torpedoes. Two shots, 21. Dorsal. 95 points of protection. shots 21, 3 shots 21. Speed, low acceleration. See the inventory. That's about it. Yo, I don't even want to check the journal. I'm gonna roam around. Then when I don't know what to do anymore, then I'm gonna check the journal. There is a Dementium here. Whatever. Gotta level up though. Evening, evening. So the builds changed, they're all valid. I'm playing new builds so I can place new builds. Once I'm done with this run, I'll do it all over again. All companions plus my main. But from what I can tell, when I see the talents, abilities, weapons, like even with pre-release version that I released, builds in pre-release version, they're 95% valid. Builds I released for the second or the first DLC are like nearly 100% valid. So you can safely roll pretty much with everything. Everything that I gave is valid. I'm just playing different stuff to test it out now. And you release completely different builds as well. Things. That's kind of complicated to answer, but yeah, I've been working and I've been doing a lot of different shit. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. I'm nearly 40 years old, by the way. One more year and I'm 40. Can you reset the archetypes or you have to assume your choices? You can reset the archetypes, but you cannot reset the main class that you pick on a start. But archetypes, yeah, you can reset. You're pushing for 30 soon, you can't wait for your band. What are the peak years? Do tell me, please. What are the peak years for men? You got 5 more years and you're out of your peak. If you think peak for men is 35 plus, that's what... Usually that's what people with a lot of money say, okay? But the reality is they're not in their peak. Physically, they're not in their peak. You're gonna have headaches, your back is gonna hurt, the gravity is gonna pull you more down. You're gonna sleep less. There is no fucking peak. Peak is like for sports. You can check any sports. If men, according to the internet these days, some idiots say how peak for men is 40 plus. If it's like that, anyone that plays sports, any sport, would not retire on average on 34. So the men's peak, basically, you start declining around 32, 33, and then you're fucking done until you're 40. You're more a grandma than a man. Now you can listen to the internet lies and they can tell you how you're a bigger man after 40. Yeah, you're bigger over here, okay, maybe in your head, but physically, come on. Again, just check it any sports. Crystal clear. Complete decline physically happens after 35. For a comparison, for example, when I was in my early 20s, I could lift like, I don't know, 150 kilograms on bench 8 to 10 times. And I was around 105, from 100 to 110 kilograms. Okay, in my peak. That's peak, early 20s. Physical peak. Now, if I go to the gym, I can barely lift 100 kilograms. Barely. In 10 years from now, it's gonna be barely 80. In 20 years from now, it's gonna be fucking 60. No matter how much you train, no matter what you do, no matter what you eat. Of course, you can cheat, you can go with magic pills, with roids, with bullshit, but then you're gonna die. So, you pick what you wanna do with your life. Of course it gets worse. Also, I just said like a few things. That when I was in my early 20s, I never had headaches. Now I have a headache every 5 days. Weather change, I have a headache. It's way too hot, I have a headache. If today was way too hot, and for example now it's 26.5, it was like 30 or so yesterday, temperature dropped by 20 degrees, for example. I had a headache because from the extreme heat it went into extreme cold in the matter of 8 to 10 hours, and I had a headache. This morning I woke up, it was cold, now it's fucking hot. That's the weather. And I feel it. And again, I have a headache right now. I took a pill for head before I started the stream. You want more about a peak? In your 20s, you can eat, well, literally fucking everything, yeah. You can eat 10 kilograms of chocolate, you can go into McDonald's and you can eat the entire McDonald's and you won't feel it. You do that in your 40s, you're gonna throw up. You're gonna start having a reflux. You're gonna feel like crap. For the next 10 days, one stupid mistake, next 10 days you're gonna sit on a toilet. So enough about a fucking peak. Enjoy your last 1 or 2 years in your peak as a man. Then you're gonna see how it really is with life. You know what's actually the peak? When Jesus died, that's the peak. He died exactly when he was at his physical and mental peak. And that day when he died, I think he was 33. When he died, that's, like a golden rule. You pass those years, when Jesus died, you are declining. Simple as that. Speaking about it, I've gotta put up some air condition. I'll be back in a sec. The point is that people are talking a lot of shit on the internet and they're lying to people, okay? Especially they're lying about the physical peaks and when is man an actual man. Same applies for women. It's even worse. They're like at least 5 years below us as far as the peak goes. So if you start disassembling around It depends out of genetics, of course, but everyone starts disassembling from 30 to 40. So whether you're gonna start disassembling in your 40s or in your 30s, it doesn't matter, you're gonna start. Women, some of them even start on 25. So be lucky you're a man. Your peak lasts longer. If nothing else. The Master of Torture. Now, as far as acid reflux goes, it's not only your body. Its food was better like 20 or 30 years ago. Today's food is literally it's poison. Everything from meat full with hormones to veggies full with pesticides to fruit that's not even fruit anymore and so on. So every type of food you eat is basically poison. And that's why like 95% of people have acid reflux. Okay. And it's the worst shit that can happen to a human being, I believe. Because you are in a situation where you can't eat anything at all. How to resolve the problem? Rule number 1. You don't eat a single product made out of milk. Because milk, it's not milk anymore, it's magic powder that just looks like milk. No matter what country you are, if you don't see a cow producing a milk on a domestic ranch, you're not using milk. Especially not from stores. You don't eat cheese, so basically you completely avoid milk. Reason, very simple. Milk turns into lactose. Lactose turns into sugar. You're ingesting an animal sugar inside your body and you're getting reflux. That's the rule number 1. Rule number 2. You don't eat food that's fried in sunflower oil. Sunflower oil is used for engines. Okay. In automobile industry, in whatever type of industry, everything that needs grease, that's where you use sunflower oil. You don't use sunflower oil for frying food. Rule number 3. You do not eat acidic fruits. Acidic fruits would be oranges, lemons. Believe it or not, it's a banana. I didn't know until like a few years ago when I figured out that a freaking banana is more acidic than lemon or an orange. Believe it or not. So you don't eat lemons, oranges, bananas, or any other exotic acidic fruit. So those would be the 3 golden rules. If you can avoid all of that, you won't have acid reflux. What do I eat? I eat 10 fried eggs every morning on coconut oil. And only eggs. No cheese. No, I don't know what. No ketchup, no mayonnaise, no spices, no nothing. Okay, it's only eggs on coconut oil. And I eat 10 of them every single morning for years now. That's my breakfast. Every single day. Lunch, boiled veggies with chicken breast. Evening, whatever. Fish, rice, but I do avoid rice because it's a disaster. Nuts, and so on. That's it. I don't need anything else, basically. I can take some good fruit if I can find good fruit. Apples, pears. I like olives, for example. And that's about it. I don't need anything else. For years now. This is like 4th year that I stopped eating everything. That's the only thing I eat. And I have 0 problems. But so much from the peak. When I was in my peak, I could eat everything. Without burping, not to mention acid reflux. Did not even know what it is. Voltage. What I'm playing, Arbiter. Eagle, Arbiter. Operative. Shotgun operative. No matter how funny it sounds, that's what I'm playing. Done. Off we go. Thanks. I'm not trying to accomplish anything. I played like 1 million builds in Rogue Trader, and I literally play something that makes no sense. And that would be a shotgun operative arbitrator with an eagle. I don't know if you can play a more stupid build than this and make it valid. I want to make it valid. What's even funnier, now on a last archetype, so when I reach Exemplar, I'm gonna make him in a power armor. So I'm gonna make him a ballistic, melee ballistic shotgun tank with an eagle, and I'm gonna make him valid. For unfair. Opened. What build were you playing when you beat the game? You know how many builds I got for the game? Even I don't know anymore. Incendia Georgia. Help her fight Eldari. Try it again. I mean, yes, I should fight this. But I'll lose dogmatic chance for short. If I go with it. I don't want to fight the Imperium.
Finally!
Yes, I'm playing a bit different with Cassia now. I won't play that OP build. She's more a support now. I want to deal damage with others. I mean, we can also fight Eldari. Iliad is gonna be mad. That one, well, she won't be mad. Destroy it. Incoming damage is reduced by veil degradation percentage. Good enough, Psych. Let's see the bell. What is it, Eldari? Before the first DLC, that was a long time ago. That was in previous life.
Hold fast. Our fate will be tested. dead are the faithful.
Still. Send out a boarding shuttle. Out. Not the other Matti.
Eternal darkness.
There you go. Looks easy enough.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Temperaturization denied. Setting target parameters for check familiar unit.
Even more Nurgle.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Rejoice in service! The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. Weapon of the... Onward!
Don't even know why they did the guards for this ambush.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. I am not your Xenon pet monkey. Moving out!
Argentina.
Guided by faith.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. I will not. Doubt is for the one who can escape the Emperor's judgment. Strike is a prayer. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I activate it. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor! Doubt is for... Faith with another can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Request approved. High momentum. Button execution.
Crazy he is, goddammit. Ain't normal how freaking crazy he is.
I am a savant of destruction. Abide in the creations of the Omnissiah.
Abelard plays, man. Come on, Abelard. Fucking funny. These are kamikaze.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Design condemns you. Ready for data input.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Pain
With each
cleanses the
step,
body.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Collegers. Two other men. I need extractium. 7 Prometheus. Assault laser. They want Phlogiston. One second. Eclipse, evening eclipse. Yo. And what if I go with the other option? What happens then? %500 reputation with Drusians or a weapon. Probably 500 is worth more, because you can't sell that weapon for 500. But I'll take the weapon. The less extract. Act 4 is bigger, but Act 5 is straightforward. You can finish everything in 2 hours. I want to see what it is on. I think it's easy. What do you mean you miss my walkthrough guides? You got 1 million of them on the channel. I got 8,000 videos, man. You can't watch them all if you live for 500 years. Come on. Imperial Unit. Imperium. This is the Imperium. They won't fight the Imperium. Only for Oak Trader you got like 200-300 videos. And I plan to release more once I'm done with this run. Yeah, you thank me for Trader, the other one for the Pillars of Eternity now. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making those videos. I think the most time I ever spent creating a video is for Pillars of Eternity. The entire game, full walkthrough guide. It took me 3 months. Everything you see in that video is handcrafted. Every single frame was handcrafted by me. All maps. Everything. 3 full months. Every day I was working for like an hour or 2 on Pillars. And then after 3 months I released the video. I don't know why it doesn't trigger Jai and it triggers Cassia. We're all on a ship, they still haven't fixed that thing. Just to make sure. 127 commerce. plasteel. The biggest problem is plasteel, by the way. Colony. Thanks, people. Thanks. Oh, I need a jive for this. Oh shit. Whatever. But definitely it's 10 times easier if you can jive. We do with Jai. She's great for skill checks.
Let us walk this path to the end.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my exploratory brethren have already performed a requiem right here. Further examination is inadvisable.
What about the sagacious marauders rooting around in the guts of this dead Colossus of the Void? Talk to them. Wisdom can be found in unexpected places, Shireen.
Know your duty.
Thanks for joining, Bonarowski. Thanks.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
That
ours.
safe can be opened. Well, was it through conversation that it gets opened, or how was it? Goddammit, I forgot. I think it was through conversation. There were cogitators left and right.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah. Till I remember what's what. Good job on save.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Wisdom.
An initial survey of the vessel.
A worn seal for Jai. And dogmatic.
With each step,
Man, a lock
I
container
forge my
now. That was
destiny
right.
among the stars.
And even with Jaya, that's a hard skill check. Very hard skill check. Now there should be something hidden here.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
No, this is without Jaya. I did not bring Jaya. It's a key.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Whatever.
I did it?
You did it. The cogitators.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
One to the left, the other one to the right.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out
Same
wrong.
code.
It's benevolent to me.
Esteemed janitor, I have the highest respect for your craft, but I absolutely refuse to allow experimental rejuvenate procedures to be performed on myself. Be so kind as to...
So your refusal is categorical.
Late.
How regrettable. The complementarity of your personality with your current post carries an inconceivably positive coefficient approaching 100%. Maintaining this rate is a matter pleasing to the Omnisire.
Somewhere else. New heat wave incoming. Great. I think it's the last one, by the way. Strong acceleration brake. Extraction. Fine. That's what we need. Replenishing extraction. Perfect. Still, the map is way too big, even with 3 DLCs. There's room for more. Yeah, the gate. The enemies of humanity. Now I gotta extract you. If I remember well, it was from Act 4 to Act 5 on a warp gate.
For Tron's sake, we lost the shield.
Back in 1 second. What on earth is this shit? They'll play first. breath.
Ah, an opportunity to exploit.
No one can
Ja sitten
outmaneuver
kapes merelle.
House Orselio.
What we gotta take? I wonder if they changed Empyrean Storm. It was garbage. Warp channel, lore warp. Out. Although I got extractive now, but still out. The entire right segment of Coronos expands. Now everything left and in the middle is done. Now to the right. I mean, there is this, but I should connect Dargonos to that. I'm gonna need it for Act 4. And the rest is all done. You can go on foot. If you can call it like that. Gotta check what I got left here. I think I got platinum left. On one of these worlds. That's adamantium. I got excess extractive, so I can do it. Plus steel. Now it's better. Reef station. Holy gifts. Now we're done. Now to Kiava, from Kiava to Dargonos, then we go to the right. Abelard is the main guy in the game, man. Nothing without Abelard. I'm not sure if I finished all ambushes in this sect. I think I did. We're gonna see now. There might be 2 or 3 more left. This is with those small shits.
Watches over us.
Was it? Yeah. Luchar. Psych.
State your intention. Fortune favors the swift.
From existence.
That's a lot of blue hunters. That's for sure. Shot them dead. For some reason I don't remember this ambush. Maybe they did it later on. First time I see this ambush.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tech familiar. Activated.
I am a navigator. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I am not your to deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
You gotta love the eagle, man.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. You have been judged and found wanting.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Explorers know one route forward. Request approved. Equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Another bird painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This tedium. I align my path with yours.
Zip.
For now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The only way to get the XP now is not through combat anymore. The only way is through quests. Done. All done. All done. Everything is done. Nothing left to upgrade. That will be all colonies in Act 2. Wanna see if I use Destructium everywhere. And then we go back to Dargonus. Plus steel. I need it. And now, back to Dargonus. Jesus Christ, again some ambush.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Servitors. Fuck, I hit the eagle. A lot.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But Dr. Pascal.
Setting target parameters protected.
No fucking around with Pascal.
Abide in the creations of the undesired.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. If I may, battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yet iron knows no pain.
I will not. I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. If I...
And so shall it be done. For the harbinger of the destruction.
When I deal tremendous amount of damage with a shotgun. That's insane AoE. Plus I have Eagle.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Morag.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. My Emperor! This is unacceptable. Why I was chosen to escape the Emperor's judgment. I refuse faith without you. My Emperor! As the Emperor... My Emperor!
Advancing. Running functions successfully terminated. Request approved.
I will do.
Lord can't play from everyone around him, man. He literally can't play.
At your back and
It's fucking hilarious when he does.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs? These ruby flashes are choking me. I'm afraid not.
it will be done. An exemplary strike.
I cannot comply.
Just a minor setback.
The Emperor protects. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All done, there is nothing to loot. XP 0. Return to the Palace of Adeptus Administrative. Colonize system. I could do it, it's for Jai. Let's quickly. I'll speed it up.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Here's the paper. Yeah, let's have this stand waiting with 100 others.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Funny on a first run. Not funny at all when you have to do it now. I think I have that achievement lacking where I gotta sit down and wait patiently in order. Open fire at the crowd.
The divine watches over us.
Put up the air condition. Dr. Jai, yeah. I got profit factor as well. You can check. Silent that. plasma.
As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give a taste that is sweeter than honey and more titillating than the scent of steamy young bodies, Shireen. No? Huh. The Aji must have clouded my mind, Shireen. Or was it your piercing gaze? Either way, I only want the dark. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen. Oh.
But the option, get off my ship. Not to the right. From Nullius to Latotian's Passage. Heart. And I also need to go down. Or I need to connect Dargonus to Frozen Prince. Now, was it Frozen Prince or Emperor's Palm? For Act 4, I think it's Emperor's Palm, not the Frozen Prince. Just to check. Elfrat is second, that's the one. But I need to make it safe and waste. I also connected Furibundus, Vibos, Kiawagama, Janus. All of that is connected to Dargonus, and I need to connect Euphrates. And that's basically all connections you need. You also gotta connect the Tear. And you should always have access to at least one on the right side, like Nameless Star, for example. Alright, we connect Emperor's Palm. Now we're gonna make it unsafe. Let's see the unknown ships. One plus deal. Idiotism. 2 plus deal. 3 plus steel. Evo, vrati se. Frozen Prince, I think it was for Cassia's quest in Act 4. This is for the main quest, this is for Cassia. One of these planets. Like Prometheum. The entire right segment is left. Again, I need plus steel. I need plus steel. What? Bugged. Can't mine. We got navigator talents, nice. It says V-Boss needs my attention. First they're gonna, let's see what it is. Then to V-Boss, then back to Dergonus, then to Falstone. Bounty, the order to fight to the last drop of blood. Easy, dogmatic plus 10. from Dargonos to Falstone. I gotta open a warp for there. Where was Falstone? Here.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's a repeated ambush.
The old Messiah knows all. Cooperate.
The impure cannot escape.
Or you can miss everyone, Pascal. But why not? Shy. Nah, I don't care about Gent. Nah, whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Servitorization. Denied.
Look at Sony. He killed 10 with 2 action points.
Cogitation failed. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
10.
Setting target parameters for tech
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Be careful not to cross my gaze.
damage to bulk.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Defiance is futile. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Am I getting paid?
Damage is negligible.
ultimate victory heresy grows from idleness. Know your duty.
Easy way to get a gear. Through ambushes. Or should I say to get reputation? See if there is Extractium on Kiava Gam. Before I go to the right, I'm gonna need Extractium. I don't have any more Extractiums. It should be available, goddammit. And then we're gonna finish everything here, and basically that's Act 2. But there are DLCs. Goddamn DLCs. Again an ambush. I don't know what to do with those DLCs, what to play first. Probably Kibela's DLC first. It's by far the hardest, harder than Solomon. Solomon is very easy. But it's kinda shorter.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Commencing purgation protocol.
If I may,
Low momentum.
Hello? Pascal will deal with low momentum. This is how we deal with low momentum. By scorching gases.
Abide in the hope creations of the Omnissiah.
isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Don't frighten me.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. Hear you moving, no more.
God Emperor, move through me! My heart. I'll do it.
Rejoice, you have been judged and found wanting. The Emperor commands. Rejoice, servants. I will not be deterred. Burden of failure.
Luck.
My competencies are not
Now
that
you're empty.
request approved. And repent successful.
Follow my lead.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh.
Rejoice.
Dare you!
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
This ambush used to be bugged for over 2 years. You could not exit the ambush.
We are bound by the blood of
Door
Marcus.
doesn't appear, you cannot exit the ambush. It was a disaster. But it seems the entire game got fixed. Like 99% of the game is completely fixed. replenishing extractive. Does it replenish? I got 2. I don't see it replenishing. We'll to the right. Fuck all of this. No reason to delay anymore. Just to check if I looted all. To extract you. It's not replenishing. I think I've seen a mosquito. What to do here, man? Just stay out of it, I guess. Five plus steel, that's fine. And now we're good. The next thing I need to dig is Xenotech. All bad choices. Even when you plunder the station, you gain nothing out of it, basically. Absolutely nothing out of it. What was it, Lundgren's belt? Six plus steel. Less extract. 3 shots, 33 damage per shot. Speed, strong acceleration and brake. Provisions. I'm good with provisions. Don't need it. I do need people though. Attack first.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
I am amazed that we prevailed.
Plundered Void Station. No, we can visit. Let's see what it is. I think I know. That's with a 50 of them at the same time, yeah.
The divine watches over
This
us.
ocular implant was
Yeah.
a worthwhile investment.
There are a lot of loot here. It's fine. Do we get XP if we go back and forth?
Nothing's impossible for this
15.
old officer. Compared to naval
15.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Maybe after this fight I'll level up. We'll see. I hope so. We're getting close to the final archetype. And it's only Act 2.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Blood ballistic. Slasher. And gunners.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten colors.
Watching the lazy
Let's go. How about you hit?
breaks my heart.
Let's gorge.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Show them no mercy.
Remy the leader. Ola's the slasher. Jill the psycho. Why is my eagle staggered?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. Abide in the host of the Omnissiah.
Ish, piece of shit, you parried. Alright.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Out my way. Here we go.
Come I did not brought Elliot now. Damn it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Classic Argent.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Statistical error.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Running binary timeline. Tech familiar activated.
Charged.
Beyond the science equation, your life is a negligible variable. Setting target parameters for tech familiar.
A valid argument. Blasphemy terminated.
Let's make it quick. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow.
Keeps getting crazier and crazier on every round. The more you shoot, the crazier he gets.
Activating force mode sacrament. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Abelard losing its purpose, basically, right now.
I won't suffer this. Your end is nigh. Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice, and let my fury rain down upon thee. I will not be deterred.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Running binary. The analysis. Successful.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here we go.
Damn that goddamn damage, man.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Executed. Astute observation. A valid argument.
Stroke is a prayer.
Useless and alive.
Request approved. The scriptural process.
Location has commenced.
Jesus Christ.
Tech familiar.
Jesus Christ. Oof.
Battle-tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target, no matter the cost. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
May the Divine's will be done. The Emperor command. So shall it be done.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
Target well struck.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
yourself, Abelard.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without...
Little Xeno heresy. We gotta level up, right? Where's the loot? No level up on the ship.
Let the faith
There's a
guide
lot
my
to loot.
path to glory.
And I'll check items on the ship. Now we just loot.
Know your duty.
Nothing escapes my sight.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That should be that. Let's level up. And then I'll check the gear. Think one more level for the Overseer. One more after this one. I need to prepare for heavy armor or for power armor. And I think I need 40 strength. I never took it, I think. $45. That's not a joke. $45 for power armor as well. I gotta prepare for it. I think now it's the best time. They start ramming up strength. Take swift movements on Upland. We're done there. A tad bit left, and then it's gonna be the DLCs, yeah. To this day, you're still not sure of what combos, what goes with what. You gotta play the game. Test everything out, different builds. Spend hundreds and hundreds of hours in a game. You just have to play the game. Same applies for Brett. Star. There was some objective with a nameless star. Projection from the warp. And the ancient bunker. I need you on an ancient bunker. We need someone that's gonna move and move and move. And give extra rounds, give move speed, that's gonna be Jai. Or was. No, I need Yogun on Ancient Bunker. Demolition on Argenta. Yeah, no need for Yogun here. I take Jai. Switching the non-stop. Okay, this is like basically nothing. Just bunch of loot. Until they choke to death.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been exceeded. Crew members are advised to activate their respiratory.
Melting venom.
The Divine watches over us.
There was a good lace weapon here. If you wanna play build like that, there is.
The machine god grants me insight.
The strain has taken its toll.
I want to seal.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
High skill checks.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My knowledge has its limits.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Over there.
Never doubt me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's a high awareness skill check down there. See, maybe they fixed it. Although it looks like it's quite high skill check still. In this area.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons
Awareness.
feelings to be preserved.
It seems it got fixed.
We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah. The aversion to
It was nearly impossible. At least back then in the release version it was impossible.
and the satisfaction of
I had to trigger this event like 30 times, man. To get the awareness check.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There's the map. Just this left.
I'm restless. Let's proceed. Duty prevails.
17% logic. The fuck?
The burden of failure.
I'm dead curious what it is. Dead fucking curious what it is.
Accomplished.
Nothing. Military operations. And there's the weapon. And now they added an augment with the weapon. Definitely the best weapon you can equip on a master tactician in the game.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
There is no better weapon. Till the end of Act 4. Map is done. Dark Heresy, I really hope to see Dark Heresy till the end of this year. really hope so.
Dare to look me in the eye?
Now, believe it or not, you could move these things with Cassia before. I guess it's fixed now that you cannot move them. Definitely, I think it's fixed. So I should not even try. But it used to be the deal back then. You could move everything with Cassia. You could move planets with Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ooh, they hurt. Ooh, motherfucking things they hurt.
God Emperor, move through.
Argenta deals 0 damage to them.
My heart.
Of course.
My Emperor.
As always.
I'll do it. Chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
95 fucking percent to hit. 90 fucking 5.
Abide in the splendid creations of the Messiah.
You've got a problem. Don't get too cocky.
Rejoice in service. Defiance is futile.
What the fuck? You serious?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by narrow gunfight. Setting target parameters protect the millions.
The goddamn thank you, man.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
They'll write legends about me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I will not let my fury rain down upon thee. No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What remains are the ice turrets. And I think that's it out. Bastille. No more extracting. Più adamantio. Extraction. The projection from warp. Não conta tema. There. I got the twins, Kepri and Stelios. Kinda wanna finish everything from the main game and then go for those DLCs. Space Bell. What's connected to the Cradle of Kepri? I gotta connect Quetzaltemer to Dargonus. And I gotta connect one out of this too, I think. It's also gonna be important for later on. If I remember well. So we connect Quetzaltemer. And then with Dargonus we're gonna connect... I connected Prince Emperor's Palm, that's Kiava, Palm, Falstone, Janus, Furibundus, Vibos. I gotta do this. And I gotta connect Quetzaltemer, and I gotta connect this. That's 3, 6, 9. I'm on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, and I need 9 to make them all safe. 3 times 2, 6, 9, 15, and there's 16 points. Exactly enough. I'm gonna have a point left. Imperial Void Ship. Xenotech. I do need Xenotech. First, let me see what's the governor's camp. Because this is unfamiliar to me. This is the area that Maharaja slaughtered. Yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah. That's the area Maharaja slaughtered. Don't even know why it's available now. It should not be available now. But okay, we're gonna do it. Short pause though, I'll be back in 1 minute. Let's move on.
The Divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end.
This Drukhari fight. We'll see how it's gonna go there. Quite
Cast your
rough.
eye there.
One and it's done.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation. By way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. Speaking your language is... How is...
If a Drukhari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your...
Do not try my patience, monkey. Predictable. In it, you wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still.
Can you piss Marajay up? Because I got high coercion, should be available to piss him off. You serious? I did not say it. Let's see first the Imperial Void Ship, then I'll go to the planet. The earliest for this shit. How come I did not save, man? I never forget to save.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, cannot be anything but a trap.
I'm sick.
Dark cousins? Meaning the Xenos that repel even their own repellent kind? My weapon will be put to use here.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
At last.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our... And? I will tell you. You wander among the stars. Very well. Mistress... I suppose I should not have
Coercion
expected anything.
needs to trigger, I think, 3 times in a row. If I'm right.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What? How? Do not. I will. You wander among the stars, so you must know. Very well. Amuse me. An steep. I suppose I should not have expected anything compared. Oh, man.
Or whatever.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. The sound of frightened prey tantalizing.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
The Omniscion. Analysis successful.
Ish.
Not withstand my vengeance.
Abide in the host of blessed creation of the Omniscion.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Forgot to get on that part. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, I'm without main damage dealer. Now it's gotta be fucking Ravkora. I was greedy.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is ancestors guide me. I understand your... Stop trying, monkey.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Is a prey. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
He shoots and he scores.
Victory is imminent.
Shame for Pascal. Man, I was fucking greedy.
warning to all who oppose us. Rejoice in service. Your last stroke of luck. The Emperor commands.
Me? Do you insist, Lord Captain?
To you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And so, take this in blood. You call this a strike?
Luck! Thanks for the $10, Luck.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If it serves your cause.
I can taste my blood.
If it serves your deal death with my hands.
She missed.
I understand.
Still working on them, Luck. Still working on them. Much more to come.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Kinda brutal.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor. Doubt is each strike is a prayer.
Follow my lead.
Poor Pascal. Ah, whatever. They would die in one round if he did not get knocked down over there. I forgot they can traverse, like, I don't know, 12, I think, tiles. But whatever.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
As far as those series go, YouTube added, like, a few days ago, they added shows. And I've seen it, and I was thinking about it, what I can make, and I made Breaking the Box. And believe it or not, even though only one comes out in 24 hours, I scheduled them for over 30 days now. So there's gonna be 30 more videos. And I'm working on more. But that show and those series should last, well, quite literally till Diablo 4 lasts. And that's years and years, I guess. Minimum 5 years more. Every day there's gonna be one. Around 3 to 6 p.m. Europe time.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Then they're just gonna get better and better, because I still work on them. We'll see.
Watch your steps.
Deadly precision. Is that it? That would be it.
An expected result.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We're done with Marajai. One more segment remains, and then north there's 3 or 4, and that's about it for Act 2. Of course, there's DLCs. That's a special topic. Gonna take me an entire day to finish those DLCs. Connected to Trinitus. Let's see what we got. I think it's the Ice World. Turrets. I think it's the Ice World. We'll see now. Porting Xenotech. Let's extract you. Third piece of mechanism. And the Ice World. 5 Promethium here. 0 extractive. Now, for the world, Myriad is more than fine here. We need Xenostech. We need tech use. This is fine. Completely fine. I don't know how long this DLC, I mean, this entire run with the third DLC will last. Because now it's bloody long game.
Let the faith guide my...
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Also, maybe very soon I'm Overseer. Very soon, one more level.
The divine watches all.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no...
Xenotech.
Nothing's
Stay
impossible
faithful
for
and
this
you will
old
be
officer.
rewarded.
A trivial task.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Know your duty.
None are better at searching.
Navigator Han, is a noble soul. It is frightening to imagine the ordeal his spirit underwent on that ill-fated voyage. And still he did his duty.
The tenacity displayed by the unit in the execution of his obligations can be partly explained by his deficient sense of duty. The superior response would be to independently discontinue life functions.
The Among the Stars.
Shh. Hiç.
You really believe you can match a child of a Surian?
Disgusting fight.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Requests. Setting target parameters for Technologia unit.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may, do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
One of the hardest fights in the game are the freaking turrets.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your zenith pet monkey. Ancestors guide me! If I must.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Brace yourselves, as Avellard would say.
At your beck and call.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Running by narrative outline. Tech familiar. Activate. Abide in the host of blessed creation of the Omnissiah.
Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The scriptural setting target parameters for technical units. Explorators know one route forward.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. My heart still beats.
This tedium is beneath you. Hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand. A new soul slips beyond the veil.
As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Running binary successfully terminated. You are authorized.
Speak, Elantark.
Zarm.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? My success was inevitable. Too hard for a simple monkey. I have learned much in my exile. A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey? I have learned much in my exile. A trivial task.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey?
It was impossible to loot the wreckages here. Impossible.
I have learned much in my
And now it's
exile.
fixed, you get Xenotech. A lot of Xenotech. Nice. Really nice.
Operation successful.
Heavy Xenomesh. I could equip this on the main. I need like 2 or 3 more levels. And I'm finally in heavy armor.
A trivial task. My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my exile.
The Divine watches over us.
43% tech use.
Morak.
Yeah, Morag is a fail, yeah. On Eldari. Is it a fail, idiot? 100 and plus awareness and it's a fail.
A trivial task.
That's a success.
Know your duty.
Can you finally spot this? 60 demolition.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I failed.
Jesus Christ, woman, twice on 60.
I better myself through my service.
This
With
ocular
each
implant
step,
was a worthwhile
I
investment.
forge my destiny among the stars.
You interrupted my thoughts. Keep a sharp eye. Too hard for a simple monkey? I have learned much in my exile.
Close. Single attacks against humans plus 8. 5 to medic.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Think that's it.
Unexpected result.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There is the Langren's belt. And there was the puzzle. I gotta check items, I gotta check trading. I was just playing. Never stopped since I started the stream, yeah. We cleared all of this, all of that, this too. Then I went from Dargonus and cleared all the way south. And I ended up here. So all of that shit is down. Now it's Legotian's Passage. Lavella's Heart. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for the last I can TP over there. But this 3 now. And this is Solomon quest. Eldari Survivors. Voitivir. The rest is done. Now I could go to Dargonus, Mundus Valancius, but from here instead of going up here then up. which I think is much better. Go. Back to the start. Now Latotian's Passage. Lavella's Heart. Tassera is Solomon's Quest. Which means we gotta do the Antus with Eldari. All that shit. Should be Latotian's Passage now. Extractium. Funny how Falstone doesn't leave you a thing. Oh well. Three shots, 21, 333, 622. Shall we check before I go to Latotian what we got with trading? Because I got 1 million items. I gotta clean the inventory. I'm way too lazy to do it now. I really have a lot of items. And I can literally buy whatever I want right now. As far as this sec goes. From Doloroso with Drusians. I don't need a thing here. Opticon has heavy armor, no one has power armor. Still. Vladimir for Cassia. No one with power armor. Jesus Christ, look at all of this now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna clear that shit tomorrow. There's way too much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Steel Panacos. That's also. Alright. This is the puzzle map, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Give me 1 second and we're gonna level up. Be right back fast. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the biggest successes as far as the video games go of all times. And probably the most overrated successful game ever created. Because in reality, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty much a mediocre game as a video game. So, let's level up. No, this is only Ultipack. I don't know how else to explain you, the game went completely woke. Their main focus was how to make the game as woke as they can, and then it was gameplay. Okay? Like, you create a CRPG, you have a CRPG audience. Yeah, on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm curious because I haven't entered Baldur's Gate 3 for a long time. You got CRPG audience. What CRPG audience expects is exploration, mystery, combat, deep leveling, and itemization. Number one priorities. It doesn't matter in what order we go, that's the number one priority for CRPGs, yeah. Their priority was graphics, camera angles, cheesy dialogue, sex. I don't know what. Shitty humor. They think they're funny, but actually they're not. And then, with like less 20 million bucks left, they made gameplay. And you get Baldur's Gate 3. What they got is enormous success, because even people that never ever played a single CRPG bought Baldur's Gate 3. People that don't even know what's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that don't know the rules, that don't even know what's the genre, they bought Baldur's Gate 3. That's enormous success. And in the end, what sells? In this life, it doesn't matter if it's video game or anything, you know, like movie, a freaking chocolate, whatever, in a store. What sells? Two factors. First factor is sex. Second factor is gambling. If you have one out of those two factors, you're gonna sell. Baldur's Gate 3 is unfortunately not a video game. You can tell. You can tell. Okay, enough would be this picture here. You don't even need to see the game. Enough is the picture. And everything is crystal clear. Now, I wanted to see something. Because a bunch of casuals bought the game, only 6% finished the game on Tactician. And let's be real, Tactician is easy mod in Baldur's Gate 3. So only 6% since the game was out till today finished the game. So that means that so many bought the game, millions and millions of them have the game. They never played the game, they just bought the game and then they watched YouTube videos about Baldur's Gate. Now imagine that shit. I don't know what's the percentage of people that finished the game. I think there is no achievement for that. Finish the game from Larian Studios. 23% finished the game. So out of 5 people that buy the game, 1 finished the game. 1 out of 5. We're talking about I don't know how many million copies. Let's see how many million copies are there. I'm that curious. Because I never bothered to check. I finished the game once. Did some videos about it. I never bothered to check. Estimated fucking number is 25. 20 freaking 5 million copies, man. Estimated number is 25 million. As I said, one of the biggest success games ever. That's not a game. Funny or not. Whatever. Take damage deflection. What other CRPGs I would recommend? Pillars of Eternity 1 for the start. ASAP. Dragon Age Origins. Wrath of the Righteous. Kingmaker. Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Wasteland 2, 3, Fallout 1, 2, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. All of those are great to play. That was an easy level. Definitely, I would recommend Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 first. Definitely. Like what I was speaking about Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly the same. How much Baldur's Gate 3 is overrated as a CRPG, that's how much Pillars of Eternity 1 is underrated as a CRPG. Numbers should be different, okay? I think Pillars sold 2 or 4 or 5 million copies, but Baldur's Gate 3 sold 25 million copies, yeah. It should be vice versa. If there is justice in this world, and common sense, it should be vice versa. But it's not. That's about it.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall. I revel in the spectacle of their glittering ruin. A worthy deed.
And yes, there is Underrail. Definitely Underrail. Expedition Vikings, Expedition Rome, Age of Decadence. I would not call them flat CRPGs. There's a lot of RTS elements. Flat CRPG. Flat, real, old school CRPG is Underrail. And I hope Stygian will release Underrail 2 as well soon. Underrail is a masterpiece. But it's not for everyone. That's the biggest problem, basically, with games like that. They're just not for everyone. People, it's past midnight. I woke up 16, 17 hours ago. I'm gonna finish the stream now with you what's left tomorrow, and I'll start the DLCs as well. For today, that's gonna be it, cause I'm dead bloody tired and exhausted from heat. Guys, thanks for watching. See ya back tomorrow. Next stream should be in around 18 hours from now. I'll try to start in 18 hours from now. But anyways, that's it for tonight. I wish you all good night, and thanks for watching.